Well, hello friends, sorry, we'll show you the flash here. And I know, extra late stream today. And depending on your time zone, I absolutely would understand if you really can't stay up to complete the stream with me. Oh my days, I've never seen so many different projects, plus projects on top of projects and different tasks coming through that fan want me to help them with, all on well, can't say Friday anymore, as it's now into the wee hours of Saturday. So this is gonna be a stream that's gonna go right down into the pre-dawn hours of the day. So yeah, gonna be one of those long drawn out wee early hours of the morning sort of stream, or depending on where you may be joining, it may be a perfect time to join the stream. So that's right, many thanks for joining this extra late stream. And yep, did not forget you, just knew I had this mega stream to do. And wow, what a stream it's going to be. As I just checked things here, and yep, round 6, of course, the very first match in round 6 was New Zealand taking on South Africa. And New Zealand won that by 9 wickets. And after that one was Zimbabwe taking on Bangladesh, and Bangladesh was able to win that one by 5 runs. Following that match, we had Australia taking on West Indies, and was a stronger team and taking on a statistically weaker team, and Australia won that one by a monstrous 564 runs. Yes, it's an ODI match, not a test match. So therefore, if the last match was ultimately a stronger taking on a weaker team, they're going to revert back to a statistically weaker team and taking on a stronger team. So yep, this will be the next match here, as it's going to be India taking on Sri Lanka, and India is statistically stronger than Sri Lanka, therefore I'll be trying for the W for Sri Lanka in this one. And a quick look at the stats here. Believe it or not, Zimbabwe is actually leading things, top of the table there, with 3 wins, 1 loss, well 4 wins I should say, and 1 loss, and South Africa in second with 2 L's and 3 W's. Pakistan in third with 4 W's and 1 L, and New Zealand, well, yep, and 4th position there, 4 W's and 1 L. England there in number 5, and they still have a very much of a chance to at least get into the top 4 with 3 W's and 2 L's. And India also number 6, 3 L's, 2 W's, number 6, and Australia at 7, West Indies down there at 8, and Sri Lanka all the way down there at number 9, and Bangladesh sitting at the bottom there at number 10 with 4 L's and 1 W along with Sri Lanka. So yeah, I guess Sri Lanka definitely love to pick up a victory in this one, but if India can definitely win this one, we'll definitely push them up in the standings, and it's all about trying to get to that last 4 knockout stage and taking things from there. So yeah, trying for the W for Team Sri Lanka in this one. And wow, what a match is going to be. So I'm not going to actually take too long in terms of promotions and that sort of thing, so I'm going to quickly run into a promotion 2. Then we're going to see what we can put together for both teams. And yes, definitely it's going to be a long slog stream. Potentially 50 overs beside 100 overs of crickets. I know, look at the time, right? And definitely take things from there.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty. Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors, and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
Yes, and remember that is on for later on today. I can't say tomorrow. Yes, it is the wee hours of the morning here, and yeah, probably it's a perfect time for a stream for you, as you know how time zones actually work. And yep, definitely it's going to be quite an interesting stream, and we'll definitely have quite a nice variety lined up for you where that's concerned for sure. But right now, yep, round 6 action between India and Sri Lanka, and definitely will have to get my skates on here and put together fairly nice balanced lineup for both teams, and probably start with Sri Lanka first, and definitely nice solid team in Sri Lanka, as is India. Two really formidable teams, not just in the game here but in real version of cricket, and yeah, definitely it's gonna be quite a clash for sure. If India could pull off the victory in this one, they have a really good chance of at least getting up to the top 4. And well, Sri Lanka way down there at the bottom, so a victory here might just push them up the order, but yeah, not looking too good for Team Sri Lanka in the tournament so far. So let's see what we can put together for Sri Lanka here. Not bad, not bad. Windies also brings his spin as well, so let's see if we can actually put him into lineup there. Who can we actually take off? Gunner. Not the best with the bat there. As you can see there, defense is just below average attack, as you'd expect from a tail ender, but still can put up some resistance there. But with the ball himself, right? Look at that, 71 delivery and 81 control, pretty decent for sure. Let's see what else we have on the bench. And see if we can actually find someone else. Dimith Karunaratne. More of a batsman than anything else, so we'll have to go up the order in a while and see exactly what we can do. Make some changes there if necessary. Angelo Matthews. Not bad, especially with his bowling there. Shadow Fernando. Not bad. Inura Fernando. Look at that. Technical 49, defense is 40, attack 41 with the bat. Not too bad for, let's say, a middle order batsman. But when it comes to bowling now, 84 delivery and 89 control, and fairly decent in the field and physical as well. So let's have it up the order again. Narishan Dequella. Janajaya De Silva. I know, definitely best choice, right? So let's see now. Alright, let's go back up the order and see what we have. Enjoy the silver there. And solid with the bat as well. I probably would limb up the order. Let's have a look at the batting here. Definitely decent enough. We can keep a batsman, Kusal Mendes, Dinesh Chandamal. Also solid with the bats. Yeah, I think Kusal Mendes probably be the first choice for the keeper there. Have a look at our spinner, all-round options on the bench here. Okay, not so much with the bats as Asifa Fernando. Benura Fernando's, a lot of Fernandos in the team, look at that. Asifa Fernando, Benura Fernando, Oshada Fernando, Vishwa Fernando. I just wonder if they're all related. Wow, that's a lot of Fernandos there. Vishwa Fernando. Something with a bit more in terms of all rounds. Not bad. Shamika Karunaratne. Of course, Sri Lanka definitely offers a lot more there. Make the point that we're still the better choice all round. Although Lahira Kimura, the only aspect of cricket that Lahira Kimura doesn't have is that Sri Lanka has fielding and physical. Look at that. 89 and 98 to Sri Lanka, and 82-86 for Kumara. But apart from that, solid in terms of his bowling and his control, and yeah, but once again, Sri Lanka, in terms of his batting, definitely surpasses his skill level there for sure. Now, Angelo Matthews, yep, I think that probably might be my first choice there. So let's go back up the order and see what we have here. Alright. Probably could promote Mendes. Right, fast bowler. Yep. Control 92, delivery 82. Pretty good. Pramod Madison. Not bad. Let's see what we have else on the bench there in terms of pace. Lahira Kimura. Let's go back and double check. Yeah. Kimura definitely has a bit more to offer in terms of his delivery, and control, just a bit of an edge there for Kumara. Defense a lot better there for Kumara, and attack a bit of an edge there for Shamira. So it's kind of up and down, but as a tail ender, you really don't expect your tail ender to get that many runs at the end of the innings if it comes down to that. So definitely not a bad option to have there for Tushara there. So I think we'll probably can leave it there as the number 8. Just gonna look at Pramad Madison once again, see what else we have. Not a bad option as an opening bowler. Jeffrey Van der Say. Because I'm also looking at his fielding attributes there. Madison has 43 physical stats there. Fielding 74 to Van der Say, so a bit of a advantage there. And delivery is just about the same, just a matter of a +1 statistical difference between the two there. Let's put him in there for now. Go back up the order. I'm still looking at Dinero Fernando. Let's have a look again. Yeah, definitely Fernando has a bit of an advantage there. Yeah, so, and also want at least a medium pacer or pacer in there. Apart from that, do have some options there, but that is a lot of off spinners in the team. And one thing we know, India plays spin really well, so yeah. It's always important to have a bit of a dynamic variety in the team, but that looks pretty good. I actually like how this team looks, so probably will stick with it and see what we can do. Alright, let's have a look at Team India now. And Rohit Sharma there, top of the order. KL Rahul there, of course. Virat Kohli, Shreyas Iyer. Alright, let's go down here to what we have on the bench and see what else we could actually adjust there. Wow, his batting is off the charts, as they say, but so if I do bring him into the team, it wouldn't be for his bowling. Look at that. His delivery statistical abilities are practically don't exist here. Well, I've quoted from the stats here. Shikhar Dhawan and control at just 3, but wow, fielding is 86, physically 102, so this guy can run laps around that field there probably 100 times without taking a break. Deepak Huda, not a bad option there, plus fairly decent with the bats. Gonna just compare with some of the middle order batsmen here for Team India. Venkatesh here. Let's see what we have. Okay. Yeah, wow, solid team, look at that. It's so hard sometimes to look for a player to actually switch around with the Indian team. You got to have so many great players. It's like, wow. And it's almost like sometimes impossible to actually make that choice. Second change bowler, Shardul Thakur. Not bad at all, especially with the ball. He definitely has quite a statistical advantage over Venkatesh. Looking at, if India needed an extra cricketer that could actually do a bit more with the bat, I'd probably go with Venkatesh. As you can see there, technical 48 to 90 in favor of Iyer, and a defense 54 to 28 in favor of Iyer once again, and 81 attack in favor of Venkatesh Iyer. So yeah, definitely would be an option there. But in terms of bowling, yeah, Shardul definitely has the advantage there, and fielding would go to Iyer. So yeah, probably can give Iyer a bit of a game there, and could cheer up the Indian lower middle order batting if it comes down to that. And Jasprit Bumrah there at 10. And Yuzvendra Chahal, solid with the ball. Look at that, 87 delivery and 94 control. Wow. Plus you can definitely hold the bat. Technical 35, but defense 60, attack 31. Wow. Hardik Pandya. Alright, just gonna double check a few things here before I make any final decisions. Ravichandran Ashwin. Wow, look at that. Wonder if I can switch him around with one of the off spinners here. This here, I know. Yes, here. Yeah, but wow. Yeah, of course, as we just noted there, with the bats. Wow. That is something. Would not hurt Team India if they did have an extra spinner in the team. So I know I just brought on Venkatesh Iyer there, but I actually think that Chandran Ashwin might be a better option there. Plus with the bat, not bad. You can see India bats all the way down to number 11. You can say every single man can ultimately do a little something with a bat. Mayank Agarwal. Yeah, especially at the top of the order, India is so strong. Oh my days. Statistically speaking here, I should definitely run away with things with the bats. Mayank Agarwal, definitely, look at that. Not bad, not bad. I'm also looking at fielding 95 to 89 and physical 101, but CSE definitely has a bit of an advantage there. And in terms of batting, yeah, for sure. So tricky here. I did have to make a swap. Yep. Yeah, it's a good team. It is a solid team lineup here. As you can see there, Rohit Sharma opening along with KL Rahul. Although sometimes they change that around a bit. Let's say wicketkeeper opens with KL Rahul. And Rohit Sharma comes in at number 5. And let's say we bring our fairly stable or solid batsman, not someone who's always looking for big shots immediately. I think that Jadeja can come in at number 3. And then right behind him, we have Virat Kohli. Not a bad option to hold back some of your top batsmen. And in case you lose some early wickets, you can probably hold up an end there, get some runs on the board. So yeah, I think that might be my final lineup there for Team India. Rashid Pant opens along with KL Rahul, so you got the left hand and right hand combination, which is sometimes a nightmare for fielding teams in cricket, especially you got a number of that combination. You have to keep changing your field positions sometimes because some batsmen play a lot better in terms of certain sort of shots, and always have to be mindful of that. So yeah, it might not be a bad option. And yeah, top. This is a really top selection there for India. So yeah. Fingers crossed, just never know. They could probably get off to a solid start. But in this one I'm trying for the W for Team Sri Lanka. And I'm probably going to open with Danishka Gunathilaka. And then opening alongside Hakim Sankar. Krishna Mendes comes again, number 3. Number 4, Dinesh Chandimal. Number 5, Angela Matthews. Number 6, Dasuna Shanakar. Number 7, Kalindu Mendes. 8, Dhananjaya De Silva. And number 9, Manindu Hasaranga. Leg spinner and right hand batsman. Number 10, both uppers 10 and 11. Binura Fernando. And left hand and right fast medium right hand bowlers there respectively. So Binura Fernando and Vishwanthach Mira. So yep, looks pretty good. And yeah, I know there's always a possibility of something a little different here. I do remember that I did have Lasith M. Buldania in a match and he got 5. He got a 5-wicket haul, but of course no 2 matches are the same. So yeah, probably could leave it at that. Gosh, I'm looking at the control here. Prabhat Jayasuriya. Not bad, not bad. Just gonna check one thing here before I make the final decision here. Yeah, I'll probably leave it as is. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the lineups as they are. And yeah, definitely looks pretty good. And yeah. And remember, it's round 6. Another match or so after this, and we'll be into round 7 and 2 more rounds. Also, up to round 9, and then we go into the knockout stage of the tournament. So let's have a look at match settings here. It's all taking place at the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. And let's have an earlier start to this match here. Let's change the umpires. Say Mark Burrows, umpire A, and umpire B. Alright, so let's try Samid Kaloon there, umpire B. That's Nagels. A little bit of life on this pitch here. Let's see here. Yeah, it made this interesting. A grassy type pitch. And let's say medium. Day 4. You have light cracks. And fast wear on this one. That should be quite interesting then. Yeah, vertical, that looks good. Alright, all lined up and ready to go. Both teams looks in good shape for this one. As it's India taking on Sri Lanka and around 6 World Cup Championship cricket. And yes, very late start today. I know. Keep apologizing for that, but one of those Fridays, no Saturdays, and goodness, it's just gonna go right down to just before sunrise, I do believe. So without further ado, let's head on down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium, as it's a medium sort of pitch, and it's grassy, it's light as well in terms of the wear of the pitch, 19 degrees and 1 kilometer per hour winds blowing across the pitch there. And don't forget, tomorrow got some ancient epic battles gameplay lineup for you today, I should say, later on today. And yes, I do have quite a nice variety for sure. Mounted Blade Bannerlord 2, Mordo, and probably some ancient epic battles simulator 2 as well. See how that goes.
Called it correctly, and they'll opt to bat first.
We're almost ready for this match to get underway. It's late in the season and both teams will be desperate for a win. The pitch looks good. The crowd has arrived and it's near capacity. Can't wait for the action to begin. We're nicely settled in the commentary box and looking forward to this match getting underway. The first ball about to be bowled. No, terrible shot. Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with aplomb.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, a little full, and that's going to be 4 runs. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Straight to the fielder. Needs a direct hit. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Magical shot into the vacant leg position. Nobody there to stop it.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Shot straight down the ground. Stand and deliver stuff from the batter.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Tremendous start. Bowlers have been asking questions, and they've answered with full honours.
Bumrah from the north end. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Nice shot, straight to gully. Beats the outside edge, good bowling there. Smacks that away through the gap.
Textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers and no need for the fielders to move.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Goes over the top with that shot.
A lovely shot off the back foot. No joy with the short ball and going for 4.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Misses everything. Square cut, finds point, no run. Out, good catch. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Well, the end of an entertaining performance with the bat. Certainly a good wicket to get. Those runs were really starting to flow.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Trouble. Nearly gets the edge. Kumar with a great delivery there. Got that away nicely.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Drilled that one away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. They need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot. Playing all their shots in that over. A very expensive over.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Bumrah from the north end. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Lovely shot, got back quickly and finds the gap.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Too good. That is huge.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Found the middle of the bat, great timing. Lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Another massive over. They've set up their team with an incredible platform now.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, my, that's just flown off the middle.
Extra width gives them a free swing at the ball. Gone a long way back.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Doesn't beat the infield. Goes over the top with that shot. Kumar shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Wow, that's missed a lot. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one, though. Couldn't get it through the field. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Well, that's just timed brilliantly. Moves closer to 50. Going to need something special to get the wicket.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
End of the 7th over. The batting team are now 108.
Ashwin, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Finds the fielder with that shot. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. No, terrible shot. Cuts that off well in the infield. End of the over, beautiful bowling that just starts to build pressure on the batters.
They've stayed in that super aggressive mindset. At this rate, their total could be unreachable.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection. Top class innings. Been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely bowling. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. And that'll be 4 more.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball and smashes that one away.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Some well-targeted bowling in that over, certainly something to build on. Ashwin from the south end. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Well, cheeky, gets onto it early and sweeps that one away to the boundary.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Out! Caught! Cut away, and that's a great catch at point. What a catch!
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings, but all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
Lots of pressure coming into bat. We'll have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball, though. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Straight to the fielder. Swept away but finds the fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. Perfectly timed. Wow, what a catch. Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well. Big dive from the fielder. Tremendous catch.
That was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. The show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Brilliant diving stop. Misses everything. Drilled that one away. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. India with a massive shout. Trouble. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Ashwin has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Four runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
Unbelievable. I actually pressed the button to get back there and it's like, oh, come on here.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Shanaka taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Smacks that away through the gap. India managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. We're certainly seeing some very good bowling.
They had a great foundation early on and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Going with spin now. Jadeja with a huge appeal. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Boundary last delivery, is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Jadeja has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Swept away but finds the fielder. Over the infield with a cracking shot. A direct hit and this could be gone.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter. Wow, that's missed the lot.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yep, definitely quite a nice phase of the match. I think it's pretty balanced between both teams. And after 15 overs, Sri Lanka, remember I've chosen Sri Lanka for this particular match, as I'm rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams throughout the tournament, and I've fallen back on a statistically weaker team, and yep, trying for the W for Sri Lanka in this one versus India. And after 15 overs, 152 for 4, not a bad score, but also looking at the wicket column as well, and definitely I think it's pretty balanced between the two sides at this time. And as you can have a look at the batting card for Sri Lanka so far, Dinishka Gunathalaka was caught Sharma, bowled Kumar 36 off 11, and Pathum Nisanka was caught bowled Chahal 55 off 32. Kusal Mendes was caught bowled Ashwin 38 off 23, and Dinesh Chandimal 10 off 14, and Angela Matthews, the other batsman to lose his wicket, was run out by Chahal 5 off 7, and Dasun Shanaka still at the wicket there, 5 off 3. For Team India, in terms of the bowling figures here, Bumrah had 4 overs, no maidens, 62 runs, no wickets, the economy rate of 15.5 with 2 extras. Kumar had 3 overs, no maidens, 46 runs, picked up the 1 wicket, 15.3 with 1 extra. Ashwin had 3 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 4.6 with no extras. Chahal had 4 overs, 1 maiden, 24 runs, picked up the wicket, 6 runs, economy rate with no extras. And Jadeja, who just came on there, 1 over, no maidens, 6 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 6.0 with no extras. So far, in terms of the overall team stats, Patham Nissanka, 55 of 32, Kusal Mendes, 38 of 23, Dinishka Kunithalaka, 36 of 11, Dinesh Chandimal, 10 not out of 14, and Ravichandran Ashwin for Team India, 1 for 14, Yusvendra Chahal, 1 for 24, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar, 1 for 46, Ravindra Jadeja, none for 6 runs. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium as the drinks break is about to come to an end.
Jadeja from the south end. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Doesn't beat the infield. Got that away nicely. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted.
Been some really good overs strung together. They've taken some risks, along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Good pick up, big chance. Shanaka has hit that fine and it'll run away for 4. Fine leg will not get near that one.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs. How will he reply?
No, no, no. Terrible shot. Nearly gets the edge. Ashwin with a great delivery there.
167 for 4.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat and got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
Jadeja shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Cuts that off well in the infield.
Waiting.
Swept away but finds the fielder.
Keeper, keeper.
End of the 18th over. The batting team are now on 172 for 4.
Ashwin from the north end.
Right there.
Can't get that outside the ring field. That's a confident appeal. Lovely bowling.
Waiting.
There was some wonderful stroke play on offer for the fans here. Bowlers just weren't tight enough.
Pandya, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Waiting.
Straight to the fielder. now, that could be out. Out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot. Just sailed away.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Out. That's a special catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
A new batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Shot on the front foot. No one's getting that.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot, just textbook stuff.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Good shot, a beauty.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Oh, hello there. Shanaka getting a little funky there with the helicopter shot. Pandya from the south end. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Goes again. This one's even better than the last. 2 maximums in a row.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. How will the bowler respond?
Oh, the helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off. It should get a single. Goes over the top with that shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Poor shot. Really lucky. Beats the field with a great shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. And well before.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Oh, just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Wow, that's missed a lot. Too good. That is huge.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be really happy with that.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. It's another one. Same result. 2 maximums in a row.
That was a really well-timed shot off the back foot. Saw it early and dispatched with ease.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Needs a direct hit.
On 49. A quick single, maybe? A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. One to get for 50. Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Oh, geez, that's a shot. This is wonderful batting. Some great power stroke making.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needed to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Kumar shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Kumar is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. A direct hit and this could be gone. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Bumrah from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
No need to run for that one. Gets onto the back foot and powers it away for 4.
Shanaka has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. That is quite extraordinary. Sharma, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
That's just textbook. Sees the ball go shorter, gets back fast to pull that one away for 6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Too much width and you're asking for trouble. It was so well timed and it just flew over the boundary.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Might look to go big again here.
Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Well, that was a big hit. Incredible power, just incredible. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but still it goes for 6.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Got that away nicely.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Needs a direct hit. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Six of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Whatever the bowlers are trying out there, it isn't working. Already past 70, and this innings could get out of hand with more deliveries like that. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Nice shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
You want to make use of that extra delivery. Crunched over the onside. Oh, the batter holds the pose as the ball sails. I reckon 12 deep into the crowd for a maximum. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Lovely bit of batting, the century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Beats the cover fielder, nice shot.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard-pressed to stop it.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Perfectly timed.
Short and crunched away. Only had to ease back onto the back foot and put it away.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be four.
Tried it. Not very well. Smashed to the boundary.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Just open the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. There'll be four more.
Being able to sit back, wait for it, and put away the shorter ball.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Needs to be on target. That's gone for six. That is a huge one. Sharp. It's plenty from these bowlers.
Swatted the short ball away. All the way for six.
Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. Six more.
Went downtown and did it very well.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yep, well, bit of a comeback there for Team Sri Lanka with 20 overs left in the innings, 372 for 5. And remember, they were struggling a bit at 186 for 5. So, yep, definitely have done quite well with this partnership. As the fall of wickets initially, well, 47 for 1, 132 for 2, 132 for 3, and then just 138 for 4. And then it was 186 for 5. And these two here doing it quite well. Dasun Shanaka and Kamindu Mendes. And Dasun Shanaka 97 of 45 deliveries, and Kamindu Mendes 113 of just 36. And the rest of the batsmen, Danushka Kennethalak was caught Sharma, bowled Kumar 36 of 11, Pathum Nasanka was caught Iyer, bowled Chahal 55 of 32, Kusal Mendes caught Iyer, bowled Ashwin 38 of 23, and Dinesh Chandamal was caught Jadeja, bowled Pandya 22 of 27, and Angelo Matthews, yes, run outs, bowled Chahal 5 of 7. And for the Team India's bowling card, Bumrah has 7 overs, no maidens, 112 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 16.16 with 3 extras, and Kumar 6 overs, no maidens, 111 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 18.5 with 2 extras, and Ashwin 7 overs, 1 maiden, 52 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 7.4 with 1 extra. And Chahal 4 overs, 1 maiden, 24 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 6.0 with no extras. Jadeja 3 overs, no maidens, 16 runs and no wickets so far, economy rate of 5.3 with no extras. And Pandya 3 overs, no maidens, 57 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate 90.0 with no extras. So there we have it, and overall stats for both teams. Kamindu Mendes 113 not out there, 36 deliveries. Dasun Shanaka 97 not out of 45. And also to note, Pathum Nasanka 55 of 32, and Kusal Mendes 38 of 23. And for Team India, Yuzvendra Chahal 1 wicket of 24 deliveries, 24 runs that is, and Rafindra Ashwin 1 for 52. Hardik Pandya picked up 1 wicket for 57 runs, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar 1 wicket for 111 runs. So yeah, bit of a comeback there for Team Sri Lanka there, and 372 for 5 and 20 overs left, and yeah, I'm sure, well, definitely hoping to see if I can actually push it to over 400 runs, but yep, Team India bat pretty deep, and definitely is going to take quite an effort to try and contain that formidable batting lineup for sure. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for continuation of the match as the drinks break about to come to an end.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Misses everything. And crunch down the wicket. Oh no, it hits the stumps. That would have been 4 otherwise. Bowling fielders look really confident.
Shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Yep. End of the 31st over. The batting team are now 379 for 5.
Jadeja, the left-arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Over the infield with a cracking shot. Good fielding out in the boundary. Needs a direct hit. Swept away, but finds the fielder.
End of the 32nd over. The batting team are now on 384 for 5.
It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
It's been a thoroughly entertaining innings. We've seen all the shots, plenty of boundaries, and the bowlers have struggled to get much of a look in. Fantastic 100.
Beats the field with a great shot.
The timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. It was a boundary the moment it hit the bat.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Couldn't get it through the field.
End of the 33rd over. The batting team are now 394 for 5.
Jadeja from the south end. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off. Straight to the fielder. There's a chance if it hits. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary.
End of the 34th over. The batting team are now 400 for
5. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Gone! Brilliant caught and bowled. Didn't time it at all and mid-on with an easy catch.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for 4.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Great shot, just square it back with the no one to stop it.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Shanaka has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. No, terrible shot. got that away nicely. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing way.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs. Might look to go big again here.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Look at that go. Where's that come from? Down the wicket and slapped over point for 6.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Oh, fantastic catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Nearly gets the edge. Kumar with a great delivery there. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, whack! Hit the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Oh, don't worry about chasing that. That might be on the roof. A killer blow. And that's consecutive 6s.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going. How will the bowler respond?
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
A fantastic shot off the back foot. Really well timed. Everyone just had to stand, watch, and admire.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Got that away nicely. Trouble. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Has a run up. There's plenty from these bowlers.
That was just an unbelievable shot. Middled it and it flew over the boundary. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, geez, they've hit that beautifully. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. Is it a sign of things to come? Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Tries to flick it past backward square, but that'll be an easy catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Another one. 8 wickets gone. You feel it's just a matter of time now. A few decent deliveries could see the end.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Kumar from the south end. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Well, this innings is just getting better and better. 150 now. Wonderful cricket. Stunning knock.
Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Great shot, through the gap.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh, don't worry about chasing that. That might be on the roof. A killer blow. And that's consecutive sixes.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
So there's going to be some opportunities for the batsman with the changes in the field here. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Quickly into position and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Timed through the vacant point position, racing to the boundary.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary.
Too far down leg and helped on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be very happy with that.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
That was another great delivery. Nice and short and just tucking up the batter. No more of that this over, unfortunately.
Got that away nicely.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that gnaw.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Onto that early. That could be 4.
A loose delivery, seen early, and it was dispatched easily.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Good shot, a beauty. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Jadeja, the left armour, is the new bowler from the north end.
Right there.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Straight to the fielder. Out. That's a special catch. Oh, that's just outrageous.
That's number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. On that nicely, good defence. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
Into the 43rd over. The batting team are now 534 for 9.
Kumar from the south end. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
Shanaka has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Great shot through the gap. Oh my, that's racing away.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Oh, that's beautifully struck, right out of the guts and all the way.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
Kumar shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Yet another massive over for the power play. Seemingly unstoppable at the moment.
Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be forward.
Got their weight forward, the head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Can't get that outside the ring field. Couldn't get it through the field. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
End of the over. The batting team are now on 556 for 9.
Ashwin coming back into the attack. Caught. closest catches you'll see.
Yeah, how was
Bowlers
it?
have
Easy
leaked
catch.
way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. You're going to need some good batting partnerships.
Yeah, I was hoping to at least get 200 runs for Sri Lanka, but yeah, big score though. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Sorry, Game of Bro Flash here. So cricket 24 action. Yeah, so Sri Lanka and India clashed in this one. World Cup round 6 action. Well, at least you can't complain. Lots of big hits in this one, 6s and 4s, and Wickets really did tumble towards the end there as well. And of course, you can see the scorecard for Team Sri Lanka, 556 runs. Oh my days, 556 all out. That is a lot of runs. Yes, I know. Didn't bat the full allotted overs. 45.2 overs were bowled by India, but still, it's a lot of runs to chase. Not to say that is impossible, because India, they do bat deep, but they really have to get off to a solid start, and most importantly, not lose any wickets or too many wickets after 15 overs. So definitely do have their work cut out for them. As you can see, the fall of wickets for Sri Lanka, 47 for 1, 132 for 2, 132 for 3. There are not much runs added afterwards for the loss of the 4th wicket, 138, then 186 for 5, and then what a partnership that was. Dasun Shanaka and Kamindu Mendes, they basically held the team together, because if you look at all the other batsmen around them, they are the ones who made the bulk of the runs from then on in. And yeah, Dasun Shanaka left high and dry there. 189 not out of just 90 overs. Just 11 runs shy of getting to that double 100. But yeah, when you run out of partners in the other end, then ultimately, yeah, technically speaking, I probably could have blocked that ball, or probably just tried to play it a bit more finer. But yeah, no, tailender, most likely his stats in terms of defense were not that good anyway. But yeah, lots of runs there. As you can see, the fall of wickets, Danishka Kanithalaka caught Sharma, bowled Kumar, 36 of 11. Patin Nisanka caught the air, bowled Chahal, 55 of 32. Kusal Mendes caught the air once again, bowled Ashwin, 38 of 23. Dinesh Chandimal caught Jadeja, bowled Pandya, 22 of 27. Angela Matthews was run out by Chahal at 5 of 7. Then, of course, big hits from Dasun Shanaka, who was left not out after 45.2 overs, 189 of 90 deliveries. And Kamindu Mendes, wow, definitely a good knock there. Caught and bowled by Chahal, 137 of 54. And didn't enjoy it still, but didn't get much into the runs in this particular game. Was caught Kohli, bowled Chahal, 7 of 6. And Wanindu Hasranga, some monster shots was eventually caught and bowled. Kumar bowled Chahal, 18 of just 5 deliveries. So yeah, went on a blitzkrieg there. And some big shots as well off the spinners, until eventually he was caught there. And Binura Fernando was caught the air, bowled Jadeja, 37 of 11. And the last man in, of course, was Dusmantha Chanira, was caught the air, bowled Ashwin, just got the 1 run and faced 7 deliveries as Team Sri Lanka all out 556 runs. And Team India just used the 6 bowlers in this one, and Bumrah 7 overs, no maidens, 112 runs, been on the expensive side there. No wickets, 16.0 economy rate. And Kumar also probably in hindsight, I probably could have left Kumar out of this match, but yeah, sometimes you do well, sometimes you don't. But wow, look at the figures there. Kumar, 10 overs, no maidens, 200 runs for the 1 wicket, 20 overs with 7 extras, and Ashwin at 7.2 overs, 1 maiden, 52 runs, 2 wickets, cover rate of 7.0 with 1 extra, and Chahal had bowlers full 10 overs, 1 maiden at 90 runs, picked up 4 wickets, so definitely pick up the bowlers for Team India there. Was Chahal, cover rate of 9.0 with no extras. Jadeja 8 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, 1 wicket, cover rate 5.6 with no extras. And Pandya had 3 overs, no maidens, 57 runs, 1 wicket, cover rate of 19.0 with no extras. So overall, stats for both teams: Dustin Sri Lanka 189 are not out. Definitely started with a bat there and faced 90 deliveries. Kamindu Mendes 137 of 54 deliveries. Patham Usanka 55 of 32, and Kusal Mendes 38 of 23. And yep, Team India, Yuzvendra Chahal pick up the bowlers, 4 wickets for 90 runs. Ravichandran Ashwin at 2 for 52, and Ravindra Jadeja 1 for 45, and Hardik Pandya 1 for 57. So Team India would need exactly 557 runs to win this game, and wow, quite poised there. Yeah, that's right. Now seeing your comment there, Somali Diaz there, yep. Kusal Mendes, I know, definitely awesome cricketer, right? And definitely thanks for the shout out there, and definitely give you a shout back in a while. Yeah, I don't have the best setup in terms of respond to messages all at once, so don't think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. But as soon as I have a little in-between sort of break or a little recess, yeah, definitely throw in a comment there in between. But yeah, definitely thank you one and all for joining today's stream, and wow, that's a lot of runs. That is a lot of runs. 557 runs. If it was me, if I was Team India right now and I had 557 runs off 50 overs, it is gettable. I know it looks like a lot of runs. It is a lot of runs, but it is gettable. But you really have to hope and have some luck along the way, but you really have to play well. At least your top 5 batsmen really have to fire it on all cylinders. Yes, we did lose wickets for Team Sri Lanka in this one here, and early on, but the middle order really kept things together. So at least, even if India does lose some early wickets, they have to get a solid partnership along the way. At least upper middle order, or even lower middle order, at least 2 of the batsmen got to at least get hundreds, and the rest of the team have to play around that. As you can see, was the case there with Dasun Shanakar and Kamindu Mendes. Yes, popular cricketer for Sri Lanka, Kamindu Mendes. 137 of 54, and Dasun Shanakar not to be outdone. Wow, if he picks up wickets in Sri Lanka's innings in the field, possibly player of the match itself. So yeah, definitely gonna be a tough chase for Team India, but definitely we'll have to see how that goes. So back with some more action, and yep, looking at the time as well. Yeah, really won't take too long a break. So I'm gonna save what I've done here with the match so far, and just give me a few minutes. Yeah, get a little munchies and drink, and back with India's run chase and see exactly how they do with that huge total.
This is a massive...
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. I know, really late one at that, but depending on where you are joining the stream, that might be just perfectly timed for you. But wherever you are joining, thank you ever so much. And yes, huge clash in this one, and 556 runs. That is a lot of runs set there by Team Sri Lanka, and just under 50 overs there. And wow, yes, Kusal Mendes as Shamali Diaz there. Did I mention Kusal Mendes, huge name in cricket, especially Sri Lankan cricket for sure. And he definitely got a half a century, well, a full century in that one. And yes, definitely all to play for Team Sri Lanka, and definitely have to try and keep things tight in the field and hold on to catches and make it difficult for the Indian batsmen to get away. But I really have selected a solid batting lineup for Team India in this one, and it's not going to be easy. If a couple batsmen get away and after a good start, then yeah, the run chase could very much be on, but definitely have to see how that goes. And don't forget, later on today, due to the late start of this stream, yep, got some ancient epic battles gameplay lined up for you. And yes, you just might see Sparta and Persia in action. Some knights and some samurai. Yeah, the game for honor really comes to mind all of a sudden. Yep, solid game. Got Mordo and Bannerlord too. So yeah, no worries, definitely got it all covered. And ancient epic battles gameplay all lined up for later, and gonna be a lot of fun for sure.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors, and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
That's right, friends. On a Sunday is FIFA Day right here on this channel, and hopefully you get some games with that much epic uncertainty. Goes right down to the wire, and yeah, the crowd goes wild, right? So that's definitely on for Sunday, as the first matchup will be SL Benfica taking on Getafe CF. And it's UEFA Champions League action. And for this particular tournament, I'm going to be trying for the W for SL Benfica, a Portuguese team. And yes, it's world class, full 20 minutes. And right after that one, from UEFA Champions League soccer, we go to Premier League this time, as it's Tottenham Hotspur taking on Chelsea. And yep, this is going to be a really tough match. Yes, world class once again. And trying for the W for Tottenham Hotspur in this one. So definitely have to look over my lineup and tactics. And so definitely Chelsea would definitely bring it on and off the ball. They'll be moving that around quite efficiently. And at world class, yep, they will definitely be lethal in terms of striking on goal for sure. So I expect the goalkeepers to be doing some acrobatics in this one. And it's all taking place, remember, this coming Sunday. Of course, don't forget to like, share, and drop a sub there. And definitely appreciate it. And yep, remember, on this channel it's all about variety here. A bit of this, a bit of that, some FPS, some fighter, some sports, you name it. And I even have a couple other new variations I'm actually bringing to the stream for 2026. And definitely trying to max out the fun for sure. So yeah, definitely be back with Team India's run chase. And wow, expect a lot more action in terms of sixes and fours, and definitely India will have to bring it in their approach, their innings, in order to try and at least get close to the total, or even, just never know, probably even get to those runs as well. So, bit of a short intermission, and back with some more action.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a while.
Whoa-ho! It's you favorite Renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here. Well, my Uber's still driving around under the speed limit, and since I'm late for Rover shampoo, yep, decided to give you a shout. Remember to hammer that like button, drop a comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you'll always know when next we go live. This Gamer Flash live stream will resume in a Flash pool moment.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some dose brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw gunslinger high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on. Your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already settled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall.
And welcome back, friends. Yeah, I did promise I wouldn't take too long, and yep, ready to go. And I'm looking at the time as well. Yes. Very early in the morning here. Not exactly sunrise as yet, but yeah, sunrise is definitely not too far away. But once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream of Summer Cricket 24 action. And wow, what a match. I mean, does it get any more action-packed than this? Come on, look at that. 556 all out after 50 overs. Team Sri Lanka and Team India will lead 557 runs to win this game. And if they want it, they're going to have to bring some fireworks for sure. And quick recap there in terms of the overall performance by both teams there. The main scenarios that took place, Dasu Shanaka 189 not out, left high and dry there after 45.2 overs, and 189 not out of 90 deliveries. Kaminda Mendes 137 of 54, and Patham Nisanka 55 of 32, Kusal Mendes 30 of 23. And for Team India, Yuzvendra Chahal, pick of the bowlers, 4 wickets for 90 runs. Ravichandran Ashwin 2 for 52. Ravindra Jadeja 1 for 45, and Hardik Pandya picked up 1 wicket for 57 runs. So the moment of truth has now arrived, and Sri Lanka will need 10 wickets, or if they don't get 10 wickets, at least to try and contain Team India within the margin of 556 runs. And Team India will definitely have to try and get off to a very solid start, not lose any wickets if possible after 15 overs, and try to at least probably get to 100 plus runs or so. But definitely we'll see how it goes. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for resumption of play and for the commencement of commentaries as well.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Was quick onto that in the infield. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Finds the fielder with that shot. 5 runs added in that over. India are 5 for none. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Just been missing. Oh, that's just outrageous.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Straight to the fielder. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. That's the end of the over. 1 run coming from it. India are 6 for 1.
Second over down in the power play, and they're off to a sluggish start with the bat. There's been a good mix of bowling variations, though.
Gone, knocked them over, just too much pace there.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Clever shot, moved across the line. The ball just clipped it away. Finally, won't stop that.
Nearly got through them. Just got onto it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. A little bit of wobble on that ball and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Oh my, that's racing away.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Doesn't beat the infield. Cuts that off well in the infield. 8 runs added there. India are 23 for 2.
4 gone, and the batters really need to work the ball more at the moment. They need to look for boundaries before the power play ends.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Huge edge. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
End of the over. 3 off it. India 26 for 2. They've gone up here. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Beats the field with a great shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Sri Lanka, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Thick edge. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, India a 38 for 2. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Good shot, a beauty. Brilliant diving stop. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
Jadeja watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
The bowler looks really confident. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Jadeja looking quite surprised. Didn't seem too worried about a reversal. Was quick onto that in the infield. Time to keep the pressure on. Now, great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
Some adjustments to the field.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Can't get that outside the ring field. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. End of the over. 3 runs coming off it. India 53 for 2. Big edge. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Bang, bowled, just stunning bowling.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Couldn't get it through the field. Great shot, through the gap. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty. What a catch.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
A new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Thick edge. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Doesn't beat the infield. The bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it. Massive outside edge. The end of another tidy over. Good to see the pressure starting to build on the batters. Edged. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Bowler seems convinced it was a good shout. It was definitely close.
I'm not hearing anything on this. This could be trouble.
So it looks like this one's going to be overturned. The ball has clearly carried to the fielder on the full.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this quality.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Cuts that off well in the infield. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. That's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Oh my word, fast reflexes and grabs it, stunning catch. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Well, a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Finds the fielder with that shot. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Massive chance. And out, deep fine. Had to run around a bit and they've got to the drop of the ball and taken a great catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air and they've taken a good catch.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Kumar ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
Kumar watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Kumar taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Straight to the fielder. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Really good over. Takes a wicket and keeps it tight. Somehow they've got to find some boundaries.
Well, you can't direct the wind, but you can adjust your sails. Some aggressive shots would be ideal at the moment.
Edged. Wow, that's a huge appeal for the catch. If there's something on it, it was the faintest of edges. and out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
Going a bit more conservative with this field. He's got their tail up.
Oh, the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Dug that out well. A great over, no runs conceded, a wicket as well, putting enormous pressure on the batters.
It's been good bowling. Batters just haven't adjusted to the conditions tonight.
Shanaka from the south end. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
What a lovely shot, and it flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling. That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the wicketkeeper. No more short balls this over.
Massive outside edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
A little bit of wobble on that ball, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though. Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be four. Good fielding out in the boundary. things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Wow, I did not expect it, but I must admit my bowling was definitely spot on. Line and length, just keep nagging away at that line and length, and making the batsman actually make all the plays in terms of decisions on shots. And if you make the wrong one, well, there you go. 72 for 8 after 15 overs. Team India, definitely not the start they were looking for at all. But yep, line and length in any version of cricket, line and length, mix things up. And once you do that, and you move around the pieces on the field in terms of your field placements, yep, definitely could have a score like this after 15 overs. Wow, disaster after 15 overs for Team India so far in the game. 72 for 8. As you can have a look at the scorecard here. Sharp Hunt was caught Mendes, bowled Shamira 1 off, just faced 3 deliveries. KL Rahul was bowled Fernando 4, faced 9 deliveries. Finch Jadeja was caught Fernando, bowled Matthews 28 off 29. Virat Kohli was bowled Mendes 15 off 17. Rohit Sharma, after review, was caught De Silva, bowled Mendes, just faced 4 deliveries without scoring. Hardik Pandya was caught De Silva, bowled Mendes 5 and faced 9 deliveries. Shreya Iyer was caught Fernando, bowled Mendes 4, just faced 4 deliveries. Ravichandran Ashwin was caught Matthews, bowled Shanaka, just faced 2 deliveries without scoring. And yep, so far it's been one of those matches for Team India, as Bhuvneshwar Kumar has faced 5 deliveries, has 5 runs on the board, faced 9 deliveries. And Jasprit Bumrah, no runs yet, and has faced 4 deliveries and just 1 wicket. Well, you could say 2 more wickets left for Team Sri Lanka to get. As we can have a look at the bowlers used so far in the innings. Fernando had 3 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Economy rate of 5.6 with 3 extras. Shamira, 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Economy rate of 4.6 with no extras. Matthews had 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Economy rate of 4.67 with 1 extra. And the pick of the bowler so far, and probably a player of the match as it stands, Mendes. Kusal Mendes, 4 overs, 2 maidens, 16 runs, 4 big wickets. And I do mean big wickets. He did pick up top wickets there for Sri Lanka there, and economy rate of 4.0 with 1 extra. And Shanaka had 2 overs, no maidens, 11 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Economy rate of 5.5 with 5 extras. And wow, definitely has been quite a struggle for India with this run chase. But in fair, it's a huge total, but to get off to such a poor start after 15 overs, wow, definitely not looking good at all for Team India in this one. As a quick recap once again, Ravichandran Jadeja, 28 of 29, top score for India so far. Virat Kohli, 15 of 17, non-up batsman Bhuvneshwar Kumar, 5 of 9 deliveries, and Hardik Pandya also got 5 of 9 deliveries. And Kamindu Mendes, wow, what a match Mendes has had so far. 137 of 54 in the innings there with the batter for Sri Lanka. And so far, 4 wickets for 16 runs, as India really struggling so far after 15 overs. And Dasun Shanaka, 1 for 11. Angela Matthews, 1 for 14. And Dushmantha Shamira, also 1 for 14. And Team India still trailing by 484 runs with just 2 wickets left. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium for continuation of this ODI match. And after 15 overs, Team India 72 for the loss of 8 wickets.
It's been a great bowling display so far. Would be very well deserved to pick up a 5th wicket today.
Kumar watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Can't get that outside the ring field. No, terrible shot. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Swept away but finds the fielder. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. India 73 for 8.
It's been good bowling. Batters just haven't adjusted to the conditions tonight.
Shanaka from the south end. Brilliant diving stop. Square cut, finds point, no run. Oh my, that's racing away.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Was quick onto that in the infield. Not tempted to play at that one. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted.
Well, you can't direct the wind, but you can adjust your sails. Some aggressive shots would be ideal at the moment.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be 4.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. End of the over. 8 off it. India are 86 for 8. Doesn't beat the infield. Misses everything.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Good bowling in that over. Just the one from it. India are 87 for 8.
They've been pegged back to the point of scoring at a sort of test match rate. Extremely well bowled.
Cuts that off well in the infield. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Bumrah watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Dug that out well. Swept away but finds the fielder. Missed it. That was a chance. 3 runs added in that over. India are 90 for 8. Shanaka from the south end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Thin edge and wide of the slip fielder. Lucky for the batter. 4 more. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Couldn't get it through the field.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Wow, that's missed a lot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Hasaranga shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Straight to the fielder.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Great commitment. Hasaranga ends what has been a tidy over. Just needed to top it off with a wicket. It's been a great bowling display so far. It'd be very well deserved to pick up a 5th wicket today.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. Kumar watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper. The captain's going to change things around in the field.
End of the over. India are 99 for 8.
99 for 8.
Hasaranga from the north end. They've gone up here. Good shot, a beauty. Dug that out well. The bowler looks really confident. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Can't get that outside the ring field. And that's stuck. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
That's number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings.
A few moves made in the field. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Goes over the top with that shot. Nice solid defensive shot. Another really good over comes to an end. The batters just haven't been able to cut loose in the last few overs.
So yeah, Mendes actually got a fiver in this one. Wow. Definitely I think should get player of the match.
No, terrible shot. Shot, finds the gap with that one.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Oh dear, down the leg side and away for 4. That'll be 5 wides added to the score. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. India are 109 for 9. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Doesn't beat the infield. The over ends and no change to the score. Some superb bowling. It's looking tough for the batters to find a way to get the ball away. Hasaranga from the north end. Edged. Hasaranga with a huge appeal.
That was one of the easiest wins at this level of cricket you are likely to witness, a class above.
Wow, that's a monster of a victory there. 447 runs. And yeah, Team India never really got off to a good start. And down for quite a few for 15 overs. Only chance they had was to at least top 5 batsmen, at least 2 of them put together a decent partnership. Otherwise, yeah. Mendes got 5 wickets in this 5-wicket haul.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, well, you can't complain. You had everything in this game. You had like wickets, you had runs, and wow, 20 wickets actually fell in this game. 20 wickets, wow. So that definitely was something. And well, Sri Lanka got 45.2 and was able to score 556 all out after 45.2 overs. And yeah, Team India, well, they lost too many wickets early on, and it was all downhill from there, as eventually Team India was all out after 27.1 overs, 109 all out, and only Ravindra Jadeja got amongst the runs. 28 of 29, Jasprit Bumrah 18 of 43, with Vishwa Kumar 16 of 35, and Virat Kohli 15 of 17. And yep, there you go. Player of the match, Kamindu Mendes. Yep, definitely 5 wickets for 23 runs, and also got 137 of 54 deliveries. So wow, definitely really good all-round performance by Kamindu Mendes in this one. And yeah, India will have to take another L in this particular match. As we can have a look quickly there at the initial innings by Team Sri Lanka, and 2 centuries there by Dasan Shanaka, 189 of 90, and Kamindu Mendes 137 of 54. And definitely was quite a struggle there for the Team Indian bowlers there. And of course, amongst the wickets was Chahal, who got a 4-wicket haul there for 9.0 runs there, coming rate of 9.0 that is. And Ashwin got 2 wickets for 7.09. And after 45.2 overs, Team India, of course, Sri Lanka was able to get to 556 all out. As for the Indian batting card, as we can see here, definitely not looking too good at all. And the fall of wickets are as follows: 5 for 1, 7 for 2, 53 for 3, 53 for 4, 57 for 5, 61 for 6, 62 for 7, 64 for 8, 99 for 9, and then 109 all out after 27.1 overs. And yeah, definitely must say that Mendes definitely did tear through the batting lineup there for Team India, as they took crucial wickets of Virat Kohli, who was bowled Mendes 15 of 17, and also big wickets in terms of Rohit Sharma was also bowled by Mendes, caught silver without scoring and faced 4 deliveries, and Hasaranga there took the last wicket, and Jasprit Bumrah put up some resistance there, 18, faced 43 deliveries, as definitely was all about mostly trying to survive and get as many overs as possible, but last man standing there, Jasprit Bumrah, fell to Hasaranga, 18 of 43. And bowlers used by Team Sri Lanka: Matthews, 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Climbing rate of 4.67 with 1 extra. Shanaka, 4 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Climbing rate of 4.25 with 5 extras. Mendes, 9 overs, 4 maidens, 23 runs, picked up 5 wickets. Climbing rate of just 2.56 with 1 extras. And Hasaranga, 5.1 overs, 5.1 because he bowled the last delivery that got the final wicket. 1 maiden, 20 runs, 1 wicket, climbing rate 3.87 with 3 extras. Fernando, 3 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, with 1 wicket, climbing rate of 5.67 with 3 extras. And Chimera, 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, picked up 1 wicket, climbing rate of 4.67 with no extras. And yep, a W for Team Sri Lanka in this one. And the thing is, India, yeah, definitely a win would have helped to push them up closer to the top 4 in the tournament. But as it is, it definitely is going to be quite a struggle for them to at least qualify for the knockout stages of the tournament itself. So as you can see here, India, Sri Lanka all finished and done. And yeah, Sri Lanka winning this one by 447 runs. And we can have a look at the standings now. Yep, Zimbabwe is still leading in terms of the tables there, on top of things with 4 W's, 4 wins and 1 loss. South Africa, 2 losses, 4 and 3 wins. Pakistan, 4 wins and 1 loss. New Zealand now comes into things with 4 wins and 1 loss. England were at number 6, they've moved up to number 5 as India pushed down to number 6. Not impossible, as there are another 2 more rounds to go, so India could definitely pull their way back into contention for the last 4 spots. And Sri Lanka, with that victory, have now pushed up to 7th with 2 wins and 3 losses, so just behind Team India there. And yep, Australia at number 8 there with just 1 win and 4 losses, so yeah, bit of a struggle for Team Australia in this one. And West Indies on there at number 9. And net run rate, as you can see there, for the West Indies, minus 5.89. Net run rate for Bangladesh, minus 3.51. And Sri Lanka with that victory, net run rate now minus 0.16. And definitely still, at least I think the top 6 teams definitely have a good chance at least making it into the last 4, as with wins and losses things could definitely change. So yep, the next match will be England taking on Pakistan, and let's have a look here. Since I chose a statistically weaker team, I will be going with a statistically stronger team for the next match, so let's see. Statistically stronger team will do well. Both teams are actually, as shown here says, both teams are on an average of 82 points. So you know what that means? Yep, I have to decide exactly which team I'll be trying for the W with a coin toss. So what I can do before the game actually starts, or going to just regular play mode settings for a coin toss, and definitely whichever team wins that coin toss between England and Pakistan. I'll have to choose either heads or tails. And if I choose heads, for example, the team that wins with heads in terms of positioning on batting and bowling, then ultimately that will be the team that I would choose for this match. So it could be either England or Pakistan, not sure exactly as yet, as I'll have to decide that on a coin toss, as according to the game itself says both England and Pakistan are on the same average point system in terms of cricket itself. So yeah, very interesting. So that will be the very next match here, and it'll be the last match in round 6, England and Pakistan, and of course round 7 will be right after that. And round 7 already has these 2 matches lined up. It'll be Sri Lanka taking on England and South Africa taking on India, and yeah, definitely is going to be quite interesting. As let's see, 6. Not sure. That's the thing, is I'm not sure because both teams, oh my days, both teams are on the same stats in terms of average. So I'll probably have to go back to the previous team in terms of deciding which team I'll play for in the next match. So statistically weak team Sri Lanka, so therefore statistically stronger team. So very interesting. I'll have to have a look and see. Could be Sri Lanka, so I might be trying for the W for Sri Lanka, the England in that one, and statistically weaker team, so I might be trying for the W for Team South Africa in that one. So I don't know yet, totally, so I'll have to see exactly how that goes for sure. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah, I'm sure Shrimal Diaz is absolutely happy, right? Mendes got player of the match. So look at that. Yeah, you can't be happier than that. You got 5 wickets, 5 wicket haul, so plus 100 in the batting innings for Sri Lanka. Wow, definitely. So you gotta be totally happy with that. But once again, many thanks everyone for joining another live stream, and as usual, was absolutely epic fun. And don't forget what's happening tomorrow. I can't keep saying tomorrow because look at that, it's almost sunrise time here. So yeah, definitely have to start preparing to wind down this stream for sure, as this one is now concluded and a resounding victory for Team Sri Lanka in this particular match. And the next match will be England taking on Pakistan, and according to Cricket 24 stats, it says that both teams are around about statistically equal in limited over cricket. So yeah, I'll have to settle that with a coin toss. So until I do settle that with a coin toss, I'm not sure exactly which team I'll be trying for the W in that particular match. So yeah, later on today, or tomorrow, I should say tomorrow as well, because depending on where you're joining the stream, of course, we'll have some epic, fun, ancient battles gameplay. And yeah, got a nice variety lineup for you. And next month I do have a first look. Yeah, I've actually found another ancient epic game software, and yeah, most likely have a first look at that for next month, which is not too far away. Just another 7 days or so, and yeah, I know time is flying so fast, almost February 2026. So yeah, and that's very first ancient epic battles gameplay. I will have a first look, a new first look lined up for you for sure. But yeah, definitely this is on for later, and you don't want to miss it for sure. And don't forget, those of you who love football, don't we all love football, right? And the World Cup is coming up. Oh my days, yeah, can hardly wait. And Norway really making huge waves in the qualifying rounds. Wow, you just never know. You might have a team that has never won a World Cup lofting that trophy at the end of it all. You just never know. It all depends on how you play during the tournament. Sometimes you might play amazing, outstanding football during the qualifying rounds, and all of a sudden you get overwhelmed by everything that's around you, the crowd, the ambience, everything, and all of a sudden the team just loses the plot, and all of a sudden you're out round of 16 as it looms there. But it's almost like a lottery. You just never know. It all depends on how you play the game, and sometimes even decisions that might go against you that technically could be calling the question. I know it does happen, right? Always do have moments like that in football, but it is what it is. So on Sunday, SL Benfica, this one UEFA Champions League, as I'll be trying for the W for Portugal. In this one, SL Benfica taking on Getafe CF. And yes, don't want to miss it. It's going to be a world class full 20 minutes. And right after that one, from UEFA Champions League, we're going to have some Premier League action. Yes, it's Tottenham Hotspur clashing with Chelsea in this one. Premier League action. And yes, once again, world class, full 20 minutes, of course. And definitely it's going to be quite a match. Looking forward to it. This is going to be a really challenging match. So fingers crossed, I get off to a bit of a flyer, maybe a goal or two up at half time, and we can build from there. But I know exactly what Chelsea's going to bring, and they're going to be, they're going to be almost like beast mode in that midfield, moving that ball around, and really have to move the pieces on the chessboard around, so to speak, in as calculative manner as possible to try and get a positive result in that one. So definitely on for this Sunday. Don't want to miss it. Remember, the first match is SL Benfica taking on Getafe, UEFA Champions League action. And right after that one, some Premier League, as Tottenham Hotspur will be clashing with Chelsea. Definitely it's going to be quite an epic Sunday streams for sure. And this is on for later today, some ancient epic battles gameplay. Definitely got a nice variety lineup for you as usual. So once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And at this time, just gonna run maybe just a few more promotions, and then of course hand you over to my epic, awesome, cool artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on today, with some ancient epic battles gameplay, you'll surely hear the Flash gonna be signing off at this time. So until then, it's goodbye for now.
Whoa! It's you favorite renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here.
In the electronic world of gaming, Gamer Flash live stream events brings to you a diverse array of super games that will keep your adrenaline pumping. Today, we are going to delve into the intense gameplay and strategies of some of the most exciting games out there. Get ready to dive into the world of sports with Cricket 24, fun football, and wrestling, where precision, strategy, and timing are key. Feel the thrill of the chase in tennis, where every shot counts and the pressure is always on. Switching gears, we enter the fast-paced universe of first-person shooters, with games like Battlefield, Titanfall 2, Arma 3, and BattleBit Remastered. Every corner turn could be your last, and every decision made could be the difference between victory and defeat. Red Dead Redemption 2 adds a touch of the Old West to the mix, where survival depends not only on your aim but also on your wit. From the Wild West, we move on to an arena of a different kind with fighter games like 9 Monkeys of Shaolin, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and One Piece Burning Blood. Here, it's all about the combos, the perfect blocks, and the well-timed strikes. Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, and Soul Calibur 6 bring comic book characters and legendary fighters to life, where every battle is a test of skill and endurance. And if that's not enough, prepare for a chilling adventure with horror games like Folklore Hunter, Spat, A Day Out, and Dead by Daylight. Here, every sound matters, every shadow could be a threat, and survival is the ultimate goal. Left 4, Dead 2, Devour, The Forest, and Dying Light add a touch of the apocalypse, where teamwork is as crucial as your ability to fight off hordes of enemies. Gamer Flash live streams offers a gaming experience that caters to both the pro gamer and the casual player. Whether you're looking for a strategic challenge or just a fun way to pass the time, we have something for everyone. Don't forget to show your support by smashing that like button and dropping a comment. Subscribing to the channel not only keeps you updated on the latest gaming action, but also helps us continue to bring you the best in gaming. So gear up, it's time to roll into the gaming field. The world of Gamer Flash live streams awaits you. There's no time to waste, it's time for some action. Get in the game.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye, if you can keep up. Gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. 'Cause plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there, come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic Pirates Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies, who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah! Hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button, unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle, or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. Will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long, mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well,
and
thank
I'm
you for
your friend
joining
to the
today's
end.
live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button. And drop a comment, flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky Good Guy Day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, hit the Flash subscribe button to this channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, that way you will get all the updates when next we live stream. So until the next time, have a super awesome day. And keep reaching for those dreams. Until the next time, stay super happy. It's bye for now.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary